And we should be live. There it is. Delusional Night. I'm gonna say I have a feeling I've put. We are live, man. Actually, from the usual place of streaming. It's been a week since I streamed from here. Wow. Hyper, how's it going? Be cool though, jumping in the queue very quickly. All right, I'm gonna import this. I'm not looking to sit here while this game, eventually does that same thing. Divianch, how's it going? Usually I try and warm up in the pool, play 1 or 2 games while people file in. Could have been Delusional Night, but I don't know. Maybe he thought he was delusional when the game started and got confused. How's everybody doing? And unless I can't get a game, might just have to jump. I'm gonna have to go in cold. I can't. Delusional Night is the only other player 2,500 and up playing right now. Ben Myers over on YouTube. So the queue is run through Twitch. We haven't found a way to run it through YouTube as well so far. So you do have to jump over there and join the queue. Yeah, we're still kind of new on the multi-streaming. So on the Twitch side is where a lot of things are connected and happen. It's just kind of the nature of multi-streaming, but hopefully that can be changed. I've already tried looking into it a little bit. I didn't find a way, because it didn't seem like Stream Elements, which is what we run it through, had the same connections on YouTube that it did on Twitch, unfortunately. Storm also on YouTube. Wow, YouTube showing up today. Your tea's gone cold. You're wondering why. Got out of bed at all. You're wondering why you got out of bed at all. Okay. After you're playing like crap, but I won't be able to tell the difference. No worries. I'll just take your pieces. It's fine. No problem with that. No issue. What's up? Not much. We're just chilling. That feels weird. That feels like a blunder. Because I take here, and then I'm threatening to take here. I just removed the defender. Oh no, Icarus is burning. Icarus is burning! Flew too close to the bishop d3 sun. Alright, Storm. Sounds... Yep. Don't rob you. How are my hand... What... Did something happen to my hands I don't know about? It feels like a reference to something that I was not privy to. Are they moving quick or slow? I mean, I'm just moving. Just, Oh, castling right away was apparently the play. Oh, that's so sneaky. Wait, no, not even this. Rook HE1. Because the queen struggles to keep protecting the bishop, and if he goes E4, bishop E3 is super strong. Dang. It's still something good for me though. Oh my goodness, SB on YouTube. I have a sneaking suspicion who that is. He is My worst enemy? No. He could beat me up, though. He could. But he never would. He's too nice. Would I like my odds more in bullet or rapid? I mean, I just like my odds. Can have the hyper accelerated mouse chest 3 Pro. Exactly. We got that super mouse. The super red mouse previously owned by Danya. So ready. But my name is Hyper. Hyper, you need to play the Hyper Accelerated. Be cool though, if you are there, it is your turn to shine, my friends. Oh, okay, I just needed to say it. Okay. The physical speaking worked. Alright, I gotta cook him up. Last time, what was it? When I played with the black pieces, I played like absolute 100% garbage. Absolute garbage. So Storm, you suck. You suck donuts. Wait, Storm, you jumped over to Twitch just to redeem that, didn't you? Sneaky. Oh, that's a move I've never seen before, but that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Because of the pressure here, I shouldn't have taken. I should have played Queen D8. Alright, I gotta get out of my head. I can't play a garbage game again against Marcus. That just wouldn't be right. It's okay, radio. I'm used to the getting my board flipped 100 times now. In this Thursday, which is better. In fairness, I was going through a period where I was playing cheaters. That was like I played like 3 cheaters just about every week. That was a bad time. Did not like that. I mean, it's okay. Cheaters can be funny. Don't cheat, but they can be funny. So I feel like these Thursdays have improved. I will take me being sabotaged over someone using Stockfish any day. Borat Chess, how you doing? Oh my goodness, info matters on YouTube. Jeez, YouTube going hard today. No, it's been a lot quieter. It's part of, and I say this every time, it's part of why I switched to no increment time controls. I have found that's really helped. And I think that was the big switch that really kept it, so I haven't been playing as many sus people. Now, we still have a friend last week who did. Who insisted their account wouldn't get banned. And their account did get banned. So, you know. Info matters. You didn't know we had a YouTube channel. I'm going to take that pawn. That looks like a delicious free pawn. That's the trick. That's the trick. I was ready. I was ready with that move. Wait a second. We're going to keep taking stuff. It will go badly at some point. Yeah, I wouldn't even play you with the increment. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, I found it does 2 things. Again, I'll say this every time. I stand by it. But the no increment helps. It helps with cheating. Can I not save that knight? That would be pretty annoying. You take there, threaten. I do win another pawn, though. I do win another pawn. Next game, bubblegum pieces. Chessboard. Oh, chessboard. Oh, man, that's just a terrible. I think we need to restrict Storm's sabotage privileges. Yeah, last week. Oh, and they got banned so quickly. It was fantastic. Dare you to play 1 second. I will not play you 1 second. Hyper. Even for a truth or dare. It will not happen. You need increment to cook Caden, you're already sus. Exactly. You should be able to cook me. Oh wait, what's the card tone? Exactly, chat. Exactly. Why do you play from the white pieces perspective? Yeah, literally, because Storm redeemed Flipboard on Twitch and is a big meanie. That is factual. There goes my plan. But Hyper, if you have a truth instead that you would like me to answer, I'm open to it. Alright, I'm just gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep going. You'll think of the truth. I mean, another dare is fine, but I really am not gonna play 1 second. We've been down this road before, Hyper, and at this point, it's not even that I'm 100% against it as much as you've just insisted so much that now I'm 100% against it, despite me saying I had no interest. So, yeah, that's me. You know. I did not mean to go there. Check. But it's alright. It's alright. She need 90 plus 30 to cook. That's wild. Alright, let me just freaking hate my life for a second, guys. Let me switch this. Alright, let's rematch it. Let's rematch it. Oh, Ash, you're gonna play more OTB classical. I'm not flipping. Okay, fine. You know what? It gets rid of your dumb points faster. It's not the move I want, is it? I want this? Yeah, no. How did I get it mixed up? Why is this so mixed up? 1 sec. Something's... Oh, Bishop G5 is usually what I play. That's the problem. Man, freaking... It's not going well. This game could be going so much better. Yeah, this pony is toast. It is so toast. But we'll complicate it a little bit, I think. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Throw this at you. Yeah, guys, I think after this we should run a poll on if we should ban... I'm playing like garbage. This board is the worst. I'm gonna run a poll on banning Storm. If I lose this. If I lose this, Storm's out. Maybe not even a poll. Maybe we get a poll if I still win this. But if I lose this, I'm just gonna ban Storm. That is it. That is the final straw. The straw has been strawn. I'm done. I've finally snapped. We ban Storm. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement. Glad we're in agreement. Don't worry, don't worry. It will be a pull. It'll be a pull. I think I clutched this now. I played like garbage, but I think I can clutch this. Whoa! Wait a second. Wait a second. Now I have options. What's that all about? Now I'm up a point. I'm actually up material somehow. Dang. Okay, so it's not a direct storm ban. This is not. NANI? Oh my gosh. What a beautiful time for Bortnik to raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad you can appreciate the aesthetics of this board, Bortnik. Oh, we can take that. Yeah, we can take that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Everyone, welcome in. Close your eyes. Yeah, Storm did choose it. That's why we're gonna run a poll to ban Storm. The sabotage went too hard. It didn't work though. We're still gonna win this, but it's pretty awful. Man, I played terribly in the opening, and then I saw life, and I got used to the blinding light. And here we are. Here we are. Ah, okay, never again. Never again. I think bubblegum should be like a once a stream thing. Can we agree on that? I think we should. Oh, man. I think we should agree on that. You guys want to see what happened in the opening as I'm getting used to this board? He flipped. So Bishop G5, by the way, that's what I play. This was I've played this line. I've played this a lot, and just completely like, oh yeah, Bishop G3. I gotta threaten Knight C7, but it gets worse. So this knight's toast. Yeah, I got skewered. I got skewered. And then that apparently wasn't even a good move. And then somehow I'm better. Somehow I'm better. That's okay. I think we can live with it if we just say no more bubblegum the rest of the stream. It's a once a stream thing. I think that's the compromise. But I am curious. I'm curious. I don't think I'll actually ban Storm, but I want to see what the people would choose. This may be used in a future ban case. Lunatic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right, Hyper, are you ready? You are the 1%. Well, I'm going to wait till the poll's over, and then I'm going to say the real reason I did this poll. I missed the copy paste pasta. There's so much. Oh yeah, radio about that one guy. KC Ninja, how's it going? It's been pretty good. Life's been pretty good. Okay, Ash, you were the one that contributed points. You ruined my plan. What's wrong with you? My plan was to run it, have Storm spend all the points so there was less sabotaging. Freaking Ash being a wholesome person, trying to keep Storm around. Freaking lame. Be cool though. You did sort of fall apart in both those games. You did just a little bit. He took there. Oh, okay. You almost got me. For those, by the way, from the raid, I'm doing viewer game challenges. It is 10-0, 3-0, or 1-0. Rapid, I'll play 1 game. 3-0, I'll play 2. 1-0, I'll play 4. So if you want a different time control, it's not like one and done. File points. Storm might get one day. Move my challenge. I want you to challenge your Malinsky on the St. Louis Chess Club. What? But he plays on a different site, doesn't he? Doesn't he play on Lichess? I thought St. Louis runs all their things through Lichess. Arthur Chess, how's it going? I do not play rated anymore in these challenges. My rapid rating will forever be because I play rated during one of these Thursdays. I will forever be $25.99. I'm above such tedious considerations. No, it just sounds like too much of a hassle. Amy, Michelle, Bo, what time control? It's in the title, 10-0, 3-0, 1-0. I try to keep it consistent, so things... That's a terrible move. This is bullet, though, so it's fine. That's how all of this works. Ash, you should not be under the influence and or play chess. But yeah, you need to join the queue, and then I will just follow down the queue. So if we stick to those time controls, everything should run smooth. All right, two more. Am I telling people to quit chess? No, I haven't. I'm not Smurfit. Yeah, D4 was just terrible. Yeah, the command to join is Q join, and it will put your Twitch username right in there. Yeah, Smurfit is the mod here that just keeps everyone in check, reminds them that they do have the option to quit chess if it doesn't bring them joy and happiness in life. Which is a stance I, kind of agree with. I think a lot of people forget that chess is supposed to be fun. And if you're not having fun, then you should always remember that you can quit. Like, that should be an option. There's actually a news article today on chess.com about Katakamsky and his negative experience with that. Which individuals get joy and happiness from chess? I tell you, I've been greatly enjoying the move to Charlotte. I'm playing more chess than I ever have in my life. Between streaming, between casual, between, just hanging out with chess people. And it's an absolute blast. But for me, I'd say, like, it's not the tournament grind. I mean, if you guys were following, I was not playing the Charlotte Open. I was there doing streaming, commentary, side events, and then just hanging out with people, which was a ton of fun. So I enjoy that community side of chess. I enjoy the complicated, some of the diving into it as well. But it's definitely one that I think if you are on that chess grind is important to keep in mind. And that was something that was still a big part for me growing up, was trying to maintain some enjoyment of chess. Tony did okay overall. He lost a few points. So it wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. But he said he had a blast, so I think that's a success, right? I was talking about this, and I know he was just tuning into the stream. I was talking about this with a friend Friday night, so before the tournament, and just how important I thought it was that you make sure chess stays fun. And he kind of looked at me, he's like, chess is fun? And we kind of went around asking people, and he's like, do you have fun with chess? And they're like, yeah, like it has its hard moments, but have fun with chess. Okay. See, it's important. Muay Thai, how's it going? Oh, extra cheese. That game with Kingsley. I'm not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Just saying, if you're gonna draw quickly, have more fun with it. Have more fun with it. Do something creative. That's all I'm gonna say. Skyboard theme. Skyboard. Alright. Sky. Can it be a different 3D? I feel like the chess kid should also have some restriction, because not a huge fan of this. Why is this terrible too? It's so bright. Flipboard. See, the night dance. So I know that night dance, like, they got forfeited for 2023 World Blitz Championship. I actually didn't love that decision, because I dislike the Berlin draw way more than I dislike the night dance. Like, let's not pretend like those things don't exist. And I think I'm gonna respect the crap out of someone that's at least willing to have fun with it. Make it normal, please. ZJ, what a legend. And with that, I think we close the case on the changing of pieces. Only 2 piece changes per game seem about right, if you ask me. That seems about right. I think we should give the people what they want and give them a break looking at bright nonsense. What do the black pieces look like chocolate and the white pieces? Never heard it said that way, but yeah. Start pulling if Caden should challenge your Malinsky. I am not going to do it. Chess player, LOL. Dang. Dang. Okay, Amy Michelle, you finally figured out how to join the queue. Nice. ban Storm when he had a chance. I mean, if you say it. Strick played the same line against his wife when they got paired. No scamming. No, I think that's the rule. I think that's the rule. Only two changes. Only two changes per time, if you ask me. Now, I'm not going to take your points yet. I'll probably refund them. Probably. Probably. I'm feeling a little bit. I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit upset. Ash ruined my plan, my whole plan to burn through some of your points. That's part of why I just don't want to give your points back. If you had burned through some during that poll and not getting banned, I would feel better. But I had a good plan. I had a good thing going, and Ash stepped in out of the kindness of their heart, and you know. How difficult is it to play with a reverse board? It's not too bad. It's just like the way I think about it is there's a chance I play totally normal, but the possibility that I just kind of space something is higher. It never helps, by the way. Like maybe looking at it from your perspective and then briefly seeing it from your opponent's perspective would help. But always looking at it from your opponent's perspective, at least for me, never helps. Okay, I think it makes sense. And then bishop h6. Not too many people know this, but Getakamsky lost to Karpov in 1996 World Championship match. Yeah, Getakamsky was a World Championship contender. How'd I do know? You could have donated 15,000 to get rid of him. Look, Hyper. I would accept. That's a good amount of channel points. Just pretend you're the opponent and you're thinking, what would the most annoying move for me be here? Yeah, it's... So I had this experience once before when I was solving puzzles. Okay, I kind of deserved it because I was being lazy. But I was solving puzzles, being lazy, and not setting it up on the board. So I was just looking at it from the book. It was set up from the white side, but black to move. And so I look at it, I look at it, I look at it, I look at it, look at it. And I probably spent like 15 minutes there, and I can't for the life of me solve it. And so finally I say, oh, all right, fine, I'll set it up. So I get the board and I set up the position, and almost immediately I find the answer. So I mean, I think there was some value in me thinking about it from the book, but it's like once I was actually looking at it from my perspective, there were things that clicked that just weren't clicking when I was looking at it from White's perspective. We'll discuss business on... Okay. Should always play from your opponent's POV, so that way when I breathe OTB, I can sit behind them and breathe down their neck. Oh, that would be terrible. I would not like you. Why do I hate quality content? I do not hate quality content. I was gonna say more, but I'm gonna leave it at that. Muay Thai, you're too tired today. No. That's okay. I can take you out of the queue. Extra cheese. If I really hated quality content, then I wouldn't have gone and watched your video on YouTube, Extra Cheese Project. Shout out, guys. Go check it out. As someone who appreciates quality content, I did quite enjoy the video that I saw over there. So now, please go check it out. Okay, well played. Muay Thai, you still got a math exam tomorrow. You need to study for it. Just player LOL, 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, you know what? Like, when I'm tired, I will do dumb things in chess, but for the most part, I feel like I can still play relatively decent, even when I am tired. You have to do that. That's the move. But if I do this, then you have to do that. And if I do this, no, you can't, because I take the knight and then I take here, so that doesn't work. So bishop g7 back. If you like okay, quality content is not the bubblegum board. Let's be real, it's terrible to look at. It's bright, it hurts your eyes, it hurts your soul. When I'm tired, I really only get worse at tactics, and since I'm not good at it anyways, I'm fine. I think for me, like, there are sometimes, like, if you're really tired, it's really difficult, but it's like I just get lazy. Just get lazy. Like, I'm not paying attention to my opponent as much. And I think if I push myself to, okay, still I need to do the right work, that I can still play like okay. Sort of femboyish. I don't know why, but it did not want to show you the list. Strider, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Big shout out. Oh, what was your stream today? Hyper, you play best at 3 a.m. That is a whole nother. That's like Danya, you know. That's the Danya vibe. I feel like I should take. Yeah. I'm not worried about. Wait, am I worried about Rook D2? I'm not actually. Yeah. The in-between move. Because I have Bishop C3. Like, worst case scenario, Bishop C3, counter the threat, and I'm trading. Maybe I had something even better there. Danya and I, if I played a game at 3 a.m., it'll be Primate Caro versus Primate. Strider, welcome in. How was the stream? Andres, if you don't sleep enough, you notice that you spend much time finding moves slower overall. Yeah, that makes sense. Just the pawn. What's my score currently against Danya? I don't know. I don't know about the draws, but I think I'm like 1-4. I don't know how the draws would change that. Maybe it gets up to 1-3 if you include draws. But it's in that territory. He's kind of good. Wait, I don't even need to worry about that. I should just continue doing what I'm doing. I muted your stream, so if you ever get to me, shout at me on your stream. Okay. I will remember. Working through a bit of a chess funk the last couple of days, playing at 2280 level instead of 2350 level I had been playing at the first couple of weeks of the year. Okay, okay. And what do you think is the reason for the chess funk? Does he ever come around chess stuff in Charlotte nowadays? Yeah, he He does. I know right now. I don't know if entirely, but I know January. Um, it was his plan, and it seems like he's pretty much stayed true to this. Like he's not doing any commentary. I do know January he was planning on taking a break because it just been so go 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 over the last few months. Um, so he hasn't been around as much the last basically since the beginning of the year, but I've definitely seen him around the events and out the center and stuff. Amy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciations. Hyper, you'll be moving so fast it will bring him back in a time when he was playing Hans. Wait. Are you talking about Tanya? Are you bringing that up right now? The O'Kelly. Not too much of a joke. You used it in classical. Yeah, Steven, I've heard about your classical openings. Good old Dutch. Alright, GG. Strider, no idea. Just as focused as blunders. Maybe I'm not as focused. Orla, thank you for the follow. I don't know, sometimes new year, new start. Maybe you're just enjoying the chess and not worrying about the rating as much, and now that you achieved the rating and kind of fell below, you know, that 2350, you're thinking too much about trying to get back up there. Okay, Doc Wop with the challenge already on top of it. Let's go. Contrary to your belief, Gaten, I play the Queen's Gambit Decline more than the Dutch. What? I feel like you mostly played the Dutch against me. Man, I had someone play the Dutch against me at the Charlotte Open Blitz. I had to lock in. GM Alonso Zapata played the Dutch, and I was not about to lose to that. No, I mean the Dutch can work. I think if it's your main weapon, you're likely gonna have problems, but for a surprise, there's definitely a lot of potential. I mean, it's not as common. Shakiran, it is Q join exclamation points. Am I losing that pawn? And if so, why did I think I don't lose that pawn here? Steve Ledger, thank you for the follow. I think I didn't lose that pawn here. Does look like, okay, we're going to accept fate. My c4 was greedy. Some may think that Stephen Willie 1 plays the Dutch more than the Queen's Gambit Decline, except for the fact that Stephen Willie 1 does not play the Dutch more than the Queen's. Exactly. Very factual. Challenge. You read that in a French accent. Extra cheese. Do you speak any other languages? Hyper, me and Danya don't hate each other as far as I know. We both hate Kramnik, so we have a common interest. Has anyone seen the Aronian MVL lie detector video yet? Tapixa. Thank you for the follow. They talked about, I think it was MVL asked Aronian if he follows Kramnik's Twitter for the enjoyment. And Aronian said yes, and MVL basically said, like, yeah, every top player does. What is a Yak Shark Q supposed to be? Exactly what is happening. What do you mean? Yak Shark is a very effective Shark Q. I thought it was clear. Cheese speaks cheddar and mozzarella. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. CS is your weak Hungarian is forgiven. Tap Pishka. I don't always try. I did try that time. Tapishka? Pichka? Started watching yesterday but fell asleep midway. It was very like lighthearted. Yeah. Very lighthearted. When we're gonna get a chest Sharkz lie detector vid. Dude, could you imagine me and Tony doing it? Oh, wait. Doing a lie detector for the record. Ah, my dirty mind. Why did I even think that? That phrasing. So bad. Lie detector with Tony would be fun. How do you know who is who? Twitch2chess.com. They tell me, or I just know. Like, some people have been around enough that I have a relatively good idea. So did all the Kremnik Danya drama come to an end, or is it still ongoing? The only thing I know about it recently is I do think it's kind of fueled Danya. Like, Danya is the kind of person that I think he just wants to get better from it. Just get better and better and really show, you know, Kramnik, like, what's up? You're or less far. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Chess Wiz, thank you for the follow. Oh shoot, this is a 3-minute game. Oh my gosh, I'm treating it like a 10-minute game, just chilling, shooting the breeze, talking about Kramnik and MVL, and I can't take that. I shouldn't take that, I should say. One sec. Oh, GG's. Alright. Game two. He's number 12 because I just remembered someone had to leave, so I took them out of the queue. So yeah, you're number 11 now. Extra cheese, you learned some Irish at school. The same as learning any language. I can say hello, goodbye, but if I had to ask somebody to get me the scissors out of the kitchen cabinet in Irish, I'd just go get them. That is the longest way of saying you are not fluent. Hyper with the clip. Oh shoot. Yeah, we had to switch to the 30-second mode. Like, BM of Kings. I'm not even sure. Yeah, but like I do understand the level of not fluent you are, so it's very effective, right? Like, if I had to ask someone to get scissors from the kitchen, it's easier to go get them. I get that. That paints a very vivid picture of how fluent you are. How many games does one player get? So if it's 10-0, it's 1 game. If it's 3-0, it's 2 games. If it's 1-0, it's 4 games. So basically 1 rapid game, 2 blitz games, or 4 bullet games. To say it in words that aren't numbers, so it might be less confusing. Yeah, so if you want bullet, then 4 games, absolutely. you still use thingamajig in your daily life because you can't speak your native language. So here's the thing. The thing that I do like about English, at least from what I understand of other languages, and look, I don't understand a whole lot. But I do think English, at least us in the US, you can say one thing in so many ways. So even if it's not grammatically correct, you could say it, and I likely would still understand it, even if it's like terrible grammatic phrasing. Like if someone came up to me and said, store, want, I go. You know? You want to go to the store. Easy. Right? Like you can take any of those words, and at the end of the day, like want, store, go, I. Oh, you want to go to the store again. That's the thing about English that I do enjoy. Doc Wop, GG's. You almost got me in that first game. Should you take D4 before A6? I'm not too familiar with these lines. It looks like you should just take B2. Yeah, taking on D5 was definitely not good. Shakarian, you are, and I am okay. Hold on. Excuse me. Best Irish word to learn is yoke. It's like thing. You can interchange it for any word. Hey, okay. Actually, no can't do was the way Chinese immigrants would say it, and it was deemed funny, so it spread. No can't do. English spelling sucks. That's true, but at least we get compensated with not having genders for every single word. Yeah. It's like Yoda speaking. Who did I just check? Kimmix. Kim, if you are there, let me know. And if your username on chess.com does not match your Twitch name, then let me know what does match. What your chess.com name. Alright, yeah, let's see. Okay, you're Caruso. Perfect. Challenge is already there. They do have an untitled bullet brawl. But me personally, I think the titled bullet brawl is way more fun. Because, you know, less suspicious. Although, sadly, one of the last times I got refunded a couple of times was playing bullet brawl. So that was a bit, oh my goodness. No, that's kind of not good. Food I must buy, physical therapy me no like. Yeah, see, that's terrible. I hate that makes sense. So I say, like, the spelling and some of the pronunciation in English is just so bad. It's wild. But the phrasing, it kind of works. Yoga Knight, how's it going? You are number 7, Amy, in the queue. You played Magnus in Bullet Brawl? Nice. And did you get him? Did you get him? Alright, we're gonna have some fun with it. Rook takes C6. No, I think the thing that really is annoying about some of the Untitled events is not even the cheaters, but the mix of cheaters and smurfs. Because I think some people they just think it's so clever. Like, even title players, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure there was at least one, and I would guess a lot more, But one that I'm pretty sure because I know them, like I've seen them around, who and they are titled. That was playing in Hikaru's event. Um, and that's I think part of the issue. Like it's because chess.com, you have to verify when you're a titled player. Like you just aren't going to really get Smurfs very often. Michelle, you won a 3-0 while waiting. Nice, nice. Tepushka, you often find yourself misunderstood because you have a large vocabulary. Yeah, see? You gotta dumb it down. It's becoming an even longer common denominator. Idled equals cheating immunity. No, no, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. It's just less likely because there's more verification on titled accounts. That queen on e2 is going to be it's gonna haunt you. That's the second game where I have the black pieces and I took your queen on e2. Just you know, watch out for that. Whoa, info matters. You hate Smurfs? Oh no, GM Smurf it. Rip. The chess tricks. Just because title players have more respect for chess. You think that's man? Some I do. Some situations I do think that's true. But to be honest, with the Shevchenko stuff last year, kind of made me realize like that's not a defining characteristic to keep someone from cheating. Is that you put a lot of time and have respect for the game. I think it just plays a role. All right, GG's, Steven, you're up next. Yeah, E2. I watch the E2 square. Yeah, in general, it's true. Yeah. But not rated. Not rated, my friend. I don't like, as I said before, I don't like playing rated games on these Thursdays. Much nicer to just not worry about it, play unrated. Hyper, wait, what happened to your food? Do we need to... I... Wait. Let's see. Steven, does he know it? You think playing in real life is best? Amy, do you play in real life very often? Smurf. I was waiting for it. Dina's sick. What? So how sick? Because we were gonna do the lesson stream tomorrow. But not if she's not up for it. enough. You're not training tonight. Okay, okay. Can we go into it? I'm going. Let's see. Let's see if this backfires. Okay. That move seems fine. F3's not. I can take F3 if F3 happens, which is nice. Smurfit, you played professional Magic? Wait, having plateaued at 1700, I need to speak. Get your rook endgames down. I mean, you think that's it? You think that's the 1700 breakthrough? Why can I not take? Do you really have enough? If I just move my king out of the way. I don't think you do. Right? I don't think you do. Yeah. I think I get away with it. Yeah, it's very specific though, because bishop h3, I move and the trade keeps my knight safe. And if no bishop h3, I get to play h3, and then the squares are all covered. So my rook is, or my knight's. Yeah, h3 is important to prevent rook g4. He says he forgot h3. Wait, what the? Extra cheese, what are you going on about, my guy? What? What are you responding to? I look over at chat, and the only comment I read is extra cheese saying open your legs, which sounds very not okay. I hope, geez, I hope this is just out of context moment. Freaking extra cheese going wild today. Hey, yo. Pishka, you're very serious about not being serious about any single game. There's some people like that. I just talked with the guy who, I don't want to dox him too much, but he kind of found himself in that situation. Super nice, super cool, super successful. But yeah, he just basically said in general, like, he just enjoys jumping from thing to thing, and that's been working really well for him. And I'm like, you know what, respect it. Stop playing the London. I could, but it just works. I had a miss. Huh, interesting. Sure. This is a family-friendly show for reals. Freaking extra cheese. Any advice, tricks on memorizing openings, software, or methods? I really do just repeat it over and over again. But oh, you thought I was gonna play Rookie 3? No, at some point, even I was just signed up that I was gonna flag you, so I played 91 just because it's solid, and I mean, you're at 11 seconds. Oh, this line. All right. This line, I don't know much about, I'm being honest. But I can play it like a Grunfeld, right? So let's try. Please keep playing the London. Chat needs a nap. Alright, sounds good. Ash, that's kind of your thing. But I feel like you've gotten more into chess. Chess player, the other thing that I really found helped me on openings is reviewing after blitz games, which sounds like a pain, and it is. But yeah, as I was tryharding, Actually, like memorizing lines, it was really helped when, and I wouldn't do it like after every game, but I would basically play like 2 hours, and then I would go back through my games and I would just download, because this is time of ICC. I would download the games where I'm like, oh, I didn't really know the opening, or the opening didn't go well for me, and then I would review them on ChessBase. So that's a bit of a pain. Um, that is, but it is effective. Because if you're actually dedicated to it, I mean, you play lots of Blitz games and then you review like lots of lines, like, yeah. Oh, info matters. That is a threatening emo. Ash also at what the frick is going on? The chat just started pulling out knives on each other. That's a extra cheese. What the? Goodness. Chat's kind of crazy sometimes. Yeah. Bob Ross of War on YouTube. As a GM, what line do you play as white versus the Scandi modern? I don't usually play e4. In any Scandinavian lines, I've never been bothered enough that I've put a ton of time into learning them. Cat Detective. You started out for black, which I've heard is a bad opening for Doom. Yeah, it's probably not what I would recommend. Because I do feel like there's some value. Yeah, I don't know if this move doesn't seem good. Maybe it's fine. Should I just start with this? You guys are crazy. You guys are freaking wild. My knight doesn't get trapped, right? Wait, I could play e5 first. Yes? Hopefully. Whoa. Okay, Smurfit. Yeah, that Catwoman one may be the most sus one, I think. That's freaking wild. Alright, chess player LOL. Yes, let's talk chess. For me, it was the other way around. While I was young, I could calculate really well, and for a long time, so I played principal lines. Nope, I'm gonna get my knight trapped. Okay, I gotta pick up the speed. I gotta pick up the speed real fast. Give me a second. Give me a second. Lock in. And we're going back. Your preparation kept changing yourself. Less. Nope. I was gonna try and read it. I was gonna try and make it. But he played a move. I have one idea. Ah, my evil checkmate idea. GG's. Calculate to play principal lines. Preparation kept changing. You found yourself less and less keen on playing classical, and now you mostly play pet systems, you know, on the back of your hand. Arthur Chess, no 30 seconds. 3 minute is fine, but send it unrated. Chess player of the modern is not a great opening to start out with, since it gives up the center. Beginners should build habits of controlling the center and learn how to use it effectively before they branch out. Yeah, and really understanding the timing for the breakthroughs and stuff is very tricky too. No, he wanted 30 second. And he's gonna play it like it's 30 second though. Jeez. Can I get away with d4? This is like a Queen's Indian, but in those lines, I'm thinking in the Queen's Indian, usually the queen is forced to protect here or threatened. So maybe even though I'm down a tempo, trying to play would be wide opening with the black pieces, maybe the fact that my queen wasn't distracted kind of compensates for it. It don't work. No, 30-second, other times I would. Thursdays, though, I try and keep it to those time controls. Or I could swing back here. I feel like that should be better. Really want to put it on h3. How many games? 3 minutes is 2 games. You see so many people recommend London as white and Perk/King's Indian as black to beginners. I think this is the most surefire way of making them quit. I actually don't hate the London for beginners. And that's kind of from my own experience. I mean, I played the London from like 1700, 1600 to 2200. And I thought it was good for me, even though like I ended up switching to other openings for serious chess, yeah, classical. Like it was just such a basic opening and I knew very little that I feel like I actually did develop, like I had a solid structure, but I did develop a bit of a sense on how to play chess. Joseph, how's it going? Ugh. You know what, Smurfit? To be honest, the ones that I hate the most of your emotes are the no swinging ones. Those I just don't like it. Like even that elephant one, something about it just doesn't, it's just not right. It's just not correct. Arthur Chess, you're playing Among Us during this game, by the way. That would make sense, actually. But that's survivorship bias, isn't it? People becoming GMs are the exception, not the rule. If a regular person keeps playing the same system, they'll tend to get bored. No, I mean, I think as they get into a moderate player, like as they, because for the most part, why I don't hate the, and I should have clarified this, which is fair. Why I don't have the London for beginners, because it's something simple where, like, when you're a beginner, I just don't think you should be worrying about openings at all. Like, I just don't think you should worry about it until you get to a higher level, because the middle game is going to be far more important. So working on that, working on tactics and, you know, just a rough idea on where to place your pieces, like that to me is way more important. So from that perspective, the London is like such a simple, yeah, just put your pieces there and play some darn chess. But as they develop, I do agree with the sense of, you know, let's say like 1200 to 1800, I think it is much more valuable that you have an opening you enjoy than anything. I really do. I think having an opening that you just find fun, that you find entertaining, will supersede any theory, any... Like, some people will ask me because they knew I played the Night Orf. And I'd have people ask me to teach them. And it was one of the few things that I basically, like, I wouldn't tell them no, but they would get a strong advisory. Like, do this if you enjoy the opening and you enjoy, because some people, I think it's kind of crazy. And I knew one guy like this. He just, like, enjoyed studying openings. So I was like, hey, look, if that's your thing, you just want an opening that will give you something to study, and that's where you find enjoyment, great. But even then, like, understand the commitment. I saw one kid, 1800 younger player. I didn't see, someone sent in a game for analysis where this 1800 kid played the Night Orph, and I was so upset. I was like, no way should any kid ever, I don't know, until you're 2200, I don't even think you should consider playing an opening like the Night Orph, and especially at 1800 and younger, like, just don't do that. There may have been a free rook in there, yes. For the same opening, maybe 60 games a day. Yeah, that's... Joseph, you're still waiting the response. That's not bad. I'm mixing it up just because someone asked me to. What rating should you actually care about openings? I think 2200. Sorry, probably 2000 is like a good point where you want to be like very serious with your opening study. I think starting to hit 1200, you should at least get more of a basic idea than you probably had up to that point. And then I think before that, you really shouldn't worry about it much at all. Wait, Smurfit, you don't have the nose emote anymore? Really? You had one with the elephant. King's Indian against d4, nothing's easy against d4, so just learn e5. It'll be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tricky answers. Anytime I give rating, it's almost always in the mindset of OTB. Because when it comes to chess.com ratings, like, there are exceptions where somebody is exceptionally good. And so if you just happen to be really fast... Whiskey, thank you so much for the raid. Absolutely massive. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in. I am Grandmaster Caden Troth. I am currently accepting viewer challenges. Huge raid. And everyone, if you are not following, make sure to drop that follow. As the shout out rolls out. How should you prepare against an opponent? I mean, pretty simple. You look up what they play and you prepare. Like, I mean, it depends on that one. Definitely depends on the rating. I think for most people, like, just reviewing what you play against what you see they play is a good start. As far as like actual targeting against their preparation, that's a bit more spicy. But I wouldn't worry about till later usually. Let's go, everyone. Follows. Much appreciations. Actually, I think I should take here. Yeah, there is a queue. It is quite full. I'm gonna be honest. It's quite full. But I will still be here for at least probably 2.5 more hours. So I will try and get through everybody that I can. And then some. Operator launched by OpenA. Yeah, today sued players will play with more bots. Oh, Whoa, 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 whoa! Reconnecting. Go away. Go away. We don't have time for that. Literally do not have time for that. Can I beat them faster? I'm trying, but I've been playing a couple of, you know, like pretty darn good players. Like Steven and Arthur are both like very good players. So I can't. Okay, maybe I could have. Maybe I could have beaten him faster. I don't know. Maybe he was serious about playing Among Us while playing just. Maybe he was serious about it. Okay, extra cheese. Wait, extra cheese! You're gonna leave the queue right before I get to you? That's the kind of move I pull on you. Yikes. We're back. We're back. And a little check here. We'll check there. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't got time for any of that. What's the under promote button? Found it. How do I do this? Here, 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 here. GG's, GG's. The reversal. Alright, extra cheese. Extra cheese would have been up next. It has to work. I could have gone faster with Bishop D6. But not too bad. Arthur, you love your mouse. That's so good. I'm glad no issues ever happen with the mouse. By the way, Heinrich Vigabond, Vistavar, I don't know, and Smarson, thank you so much for the follows. All right, so let me take extra cheese out, which means that Gench, if you are there, send me your challenge. Sonder Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciations. Yeah, the bishops was just right there. So tempting. What time control do you want? Because I'm impartial. I'm really fine with any of them. This is I don't play a lot of Rapid outside of this because this is the one time I'm kind of down for it. And you know, I just plan on doing it every week. So Rapid is good. 3-0 also good. 1-0 also good. You pick 3-0, let's go. It's gamer Arthur got cooked. Not just a little bit. Just a little bit. I played this against you in Crazy House. Let's see how. In Blitz. Actually, let's pause for a second. Do I play OTB Classical? Not a lot. And so a bit of backstory. I could be open with the stream about this. Something I've been kind of working through a bit. Because if you guys were here for the stream this last weekend, I did not play. I was doing the streaming, like handling the streaming, and then commentary on Tony's games, and then I was doing some side events. Joe Jock, thank you for the follow. I was doing some side events at the tournament, and then just kind of hanging out, and it was an absolute blast. I did play in the Blitz, but no classical, and it's been kind of a struggle because when we moved, me and Tony, the other chess shark, to Charlotte. We kind of knew there would be a lot more. I should go here. This makes more sense. Keep the more spacious spawn. When we moved to Charlotte, like I knew there would be more opportunities to play. And we played here a couple of times. We first played in the Charlotte Open last year. In 20, well, okay. I guess, yeah, oh, yeah, it would have been 2024, January. And then Alto, which was a ton of fun. But I've kind of realized now, living in Charlotte, what I love so much about those tournaments and kind of getting back into classical chess was just hanging out in the community. Like I love that aspect to it. So I felt a little conflicted because I do find myself at like the US Masters. I did the commentary in the morning rounds and then just hung out. And then the Charlotte Open, I did that, and I'm finding a lot of enjoyment there. I find I'm not stressed about playing at all, and it's overall just very nice for me where I get to hang out with people. I still get to play some chess and the blitz and stuff. I get to meet some cool people, but I just overall I'm kind of hanging out and then doing the other work that's not playing in the tournament. Is the weather very nice? So it has been very cold here in Charlotte. It actually snowed yesterday, which I was told was a very rare thing, that it likely may not happen, or if it did, it was once a year. And no, it's been stupid cold in Charlotte. A lot of weather warnings. Some school programs being canceled. Yeah, it's just crazy. Okay, is that a problem? Yeah, I should go here. Okay, so this is a funny position because I know technically it should be bad for me, but at the same time, one wrong move and I think I win. It's just kind of a funny style of position to have. Okay, not that move. Let's not play that. Do I want to play c3? Should we try and make that trade? Actually, let's go c3. Maybe the fact that I almost hung my queen is influencing me, but I think that's a good reason to be slightly influenced. Okay. Yeah, this is very wild style to play, but feeling okay about this, especially after that. Wait, not only did I not hang a queen, I figured out the move to win the queen. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's kind of to my point. Like, I should be worse there. One wrong move. It just falls apart so quickly. Okay, maybe you should try and clear some stuff out of here. Maybe we should clear some... let's start with this. And I'll be with you guys again. Check. Nope. Alright, GG's. Well played, sir. Let's run it one more game. Is it best to get a coach? Okay, chess player with the response, and it sounds promising. It depends on your goals in chess. If you want to improve quickly, I think a coach is great, but if you're just playing for fun, then I would say it's not necessary. So, I do think the biggest benefit to having a coach is just having a second perspective. I will tell you, and if any of my students are listening, I'm happy to have this conversation with you, but I do not think a coach is necessary. I don't. Now, with that said, I think chess is very difficult to improve on if you don't have that second opinion. So, is it possible to do without a coach? Absolutely. But is it very helpful most of the time? Like 95% of the time to have a coach? Yeah. Now, I do want to clarify. I think it is totally worth shopping around. And what I mean by that is not shopping around for the best price of coach, although, sometimes that needs to be consideration. But shopping around in the sense of finding a coach that connects with you. Because I think that's where a lot of people miss out on, is they go to coaches for their qualifications, which is a great start. Like, you want to find coaches that you believe in, that have some teaching experience, that have some knowledge in chess. Like, you want that. But it is totally fine and understandable to have a coach that is qualified, to have a coach that has trained many other people to the level you want to get, and still be able to look at them and say, hey, to be honest, I just do not connect with you. I think that's totally fair. Now, that's probably not how the conversation should go, but when you are looking for a coach, feel free to ask questions or talk to them about some of your struggles ahead of time. So that you can really check that, make sure that, hey, this is someone from what they're saying that I truly believe I can connect with. So is it necessary? Not. It isn't. But I think it will be very difficult. And I think just in general, having a second perspective on chess, there's a lot of value in that. And I would say, me, honestly, I do not know. I don't think I ever could have become a GM without coaching. I just don't think I could have. I had some of the self-discipline, but I had no, I was very far off on what I should be working on and the kind of studying I should have been doing to get me to Grandmaster. I just wouldn't have gone there. The higher your self-discipline is, the less useful a coach is. If you find yourself easily approaching your losses and learning from them a great deal, you'll benefit less from a coach than an average person. Yes and no, because of exactly kind of my situation is where I would say I disagree. Is you have people, I was putting in a ton of hours into chess, but I did not have a good perspective on what kind of studying I should be doing. And I still, I looked over my games, I would try and find those things, but I didn't have the knowledge. I wasn't really finding good resources into exactly what I should be doing. Now I realized a lot of that was in extending some of my studying into, but petite, thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna say that the way I think it should be said. Jeez. But thank you so much. But yeah, for me, I think I had some of that to work hard at, and maybe that's a fair point if you include self-discipline into the good reflection, because I don't know if I had that. I don't know if I had as good reflection on my weaknesses as I should have, but at the same time, I do know just having someone else there to kind of work with me and help think it through was really good. It was really good. You as a coach in particular, what rank would you like to coach? For me, it's not as much about rank as motivation. If you are not motivated, if you are not going to practice, then I'm sorry. I do not want to work with you. Just straight up, it's not. I don't find it fun. I don't find it entertaining. I definitely want to feel that the student I'm with, whatever level, is just motivated to improve their own chess. Because even if you have a coach, and it's a good coach, I think you can never expect to improve spending 1 hour a week and doing nothing the rest of the week, right? Which is what some people do. They expect to get a good coach and just have the 1 hour a week with them and that it's going to make a difference, but you have to be willing to spend that time. GG's, Dajench. Much appreciations. That first game was a bit scary, my guy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ash, Costillan, thank you so much for the follow. Ash, you have a lot of watch time on Chess Sharks. It shows. Sometimes it's a little bit glitched, but it shows on the queue, so. Amy, what got you into chess was that lockdown you did years ago, and you just spent time in libraries, online games, no outdoors, so you got hooked. That's got a lot of people. Got a lot of people there. The Scotch? I mean, I can. Wait, let me Google something real quick. I have the basics. E5, knight c6, d4. Okay, and then I take bishop c5. All right. Wow, apparent. Okay, that actually surprises me too that it was only minus 1.2. I thought the computer would find something there that was like -3. I was playing very, very risky. Yeah, I mean, like 1800 and above typically is good. One of my favorite students to work with, he was 1900. He was awesome. He spent the time. If I gave him homework to do, he did it. Yeah. And he went from 1900 to I think he's 2350 now. I worked with him to like 2250. And then I stopped teaching for a while. He just kept going up. Got an IM norm. You spend the time. Did you just watch an ad for coaching? Yep, maybe. Maybe that was the secret all along. Alright, Ash. I'm ready. Scotch Gambit or normal? Okay. We'll see how we go. Make you join Discord? I mean, for the social media follow, I think we'd absolutely... Oh, wait, you want me to play it as white? Oh, that's right. I'm thinking to myself, look, I'm not a Scotch player, but I thought white decided if it was a gambit or not. And now that comment makes sense. All right. Okay. 3. We should play the gambit, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, the normal Scotch, I think I can BS my way through. The Scotch Gambit... Wait, no, okay. Let me... Could I rack my brain? Could I go into the deep, dark place that is my head? I have looked at the Scotch before. Okay, let's try. Okay, here. I take, right? Yes, so it's take. Okay, it just clicked. I had totally forgotten I looked at this before. And then, like, a ray of sunshine from the heavens. It hit me. Oh, is it not e5 here? I thought it was e5 here. Is it not e5 right away? Thought it was e5, knight d5, c4, knight b6. Okay, maybe queen e7 first. Queen e2. Now knight d5, c4, knight b6. Yeah. Okay. Then the line I looked at once upon a time was h4 here, which I know is not the main move. Oh, bishop a6 first. That's the line. Bishop A. Oh, bishop A6, B3. Okay. So this is a little bit different, but doesn't matter. It would. Knight B6 is. But H4. Is H4 the chess mood line? I honestly just saw it was more rare. And I actually kind of based a lot of what I looked at from a Nepo game. I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stick with H4. Maybe you play one opening so you don't have to do all the knowing stuff. You do puzzles all day. That is your favorite. Nice. I actually did a lot of puzzles the last couple of days. I did. I was feeling it. I should take that, right? Like the queen trade shouldn't be bad. Right? I know Darren Sean. I do not. How did I get so bodied by James? Wait, were you looking at that? Why are you looking at that? Don't make a video out of that one. Yeah, I really underestimated the position after 95, but I just couldn't find a move in that game. If you are looking at that, you're in chess mood for a while. You think you'll go back? I think next month, less chess playing and more studying chess. More studying chess. Go in chess hibernation. All right, this just feels like a positive endgame for me. Knight placement though. I feel like it should go D2. Actually. Yeah, don't make a video on that game. That game was not good. It was not great. Yeah, Andy Woodward guy is insane in puzzles. Jerome Robson. Really good. It's impressive. Banana, you swear you were already following? No worries. Appreciate the follow. How do GMs memorize top level games? I just do spaced repetition, but it takes a while. Yeah, a lot of repetition is a huge part. Tony, you send that in the group chat, right? Any game from the Blitz you think would be worth it? That's tough. That's tricky. Let me think. The one issue is I feel like at the Charlotte Open Blitz, I kind of crushed all except for the one game I got crushed. What was it? Was it the fourth round? Let me think. Fourth or no, third round game. I did play a guy that I had played on Title Tuesday. I don't know if you could create any interesting narrative there. I think it was the third round. Matthew Guo. When do the beaches open down in North Carolina? I do not know. I have not been to the beach yet, unfortunately. This is trickier. Yeah, Tony. Kind of. Yeah. I was ready to cook in the Blitz. I was ready. It's just that one game, like, I just really underestimated how annoying 95 would be. Like, just, well, not 95, but just, like, the position. Shathu, how's it going? Just win Title Tuesday and make Tony, that probably would make Tony happy. Oh, that's when we switch seats? That is when we switch seats. No. I mean, you could do a narrative out of my last round game. It's just really sad that that game ended by my opponent hanging his queen. And it's a bit savage to make a video out of that. Is Chess Cafe bad idea? Losers pay table must drink something. If it's inherently losers pay, that might lead to a lot of frustrated people. But just the Chess Cafe could be pretty cool. Pretty chill. I like Savage, yeah. I mean, he is a legend, like GM Zapata. Like, he's a legend. He beat Anand in 6 moves. In a classical game. I just, it's just a sad ending. And he was clearly upset at the end, which is understandable. Now you're motivated by the savagery. Got him. Good trick. Whoa, Thunders, who you calling lazy? Come here. Come here. Show you. Mother. Papishka. Dang. You did go there. So we need gamers sometimes, because we gamers sometimes need to touch grass. I mean, grass is all frozen. Can't even touch it if I want. Average person thinks GMs can see 50 moves deep on 6 moves. I mean, there's a lot of reality to the fact that Ash now I think I'm winning here, and that's the more like instructional way to win. But I'm not one to pass up a bishop g4. Yeah. I think you had to take d5 with the pawn. I know you want to improve your knight, but I think that c6 pawn in the long run is just too weak. And in your attempt to save it, now we find ourselves, you know, here. Can only touch snow. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe you saw the live tournaments on Twitch stream in North Carolina. Lots of players. Tournaments big all the time. No, I mean, they have smaller events, like, at the actual center, but no, they also tons of big events. Like, for Charlotte and the Charlotte Chess Center is, in my opinion, by far the best place for the everyday chess player. Because some other places will cater, and there's still some elite events, but they'll cater, you know, more to like elite players. But just here in Charlotte, at least from what I've seen, maybe other places are fantastic. I'm sure other places are fantastic as well. But they have casual events. They have games, rated games you can play throughout the week. They have classical, rapid, blitz, and something like the Charlotte Open is definitely like there's a place for strong players to play, and there were some strong players, but it does present itself as a better opportunity. I mean, 6 rounds, lots of good players, lots of sections for the everyday player. Did you move to Charlotte for chess? Yes, absolutely. Challenger bishops aren't allowed to touch grass anymore. Oh, if a pawn would promote, yeah. If is Charlotte better than St. Louis? Absolutely. For 99% of chess players, I think it's better. I mean, St. Louis for elite chess is unbelievable. They have a lot of fantastic events. And I know, I don't know, but I strongly suspect that some of the players are situated pretty well over in St. Louis. And that's great, and there's definitely a place for it, and there's definitely benefits for the elite players. That does trickle down. I mean, having great events like that does benefit other players. But if you want more tournaments and more chess, and let's say you're 1800, then yeah, Charlotte is definitely better. I think even for someone like me, you know, a GM, but not one of the higher rated GMs, Charlotte also is much better. So rook takes c6 is still winning, right? Well, I can show you what that would look like. Charlotte is... Wait, Smurfit, do you not like Rex? How is chess life in the U.S. besides Charlotte and St. Louis only really exist in New York? No, I mean, there are other places, definitely. I mean, New York, California has some chess clubs, chess centers as well. Like, there are definitely some other chess scenes out there that are doing pretty well. But yeah, from my point of view, St. Louis really has the elite chess, and Charlotte has the best for the casual, more casual player. No, it's fine. Ash can play it out, but I am gonna troll a little bit. Have to. This is go for the sniper queen instead of the cuddling queen. Alright, Daki already does have the challenge, so I'm gonna check Daki off the list and accept here. Or that. See, Smurfit, I did like the queen f3 possibility, but I felt like from all the way across the board was even better. Ash, it's okay. You can be a silly trash panda. We still appreciate you. And I appreciate taking your rooks. Okay, I am not in blitz mindset, so... Relax up, you know, play a little bit faster. Sherlock, thank you for the follow. I think I should stop this. Or do I just win the pawn? Can I just win the pawn here? It doesn't win a pawn. But it does open up the position. And then let's keep the bishops. Let's keep... So I have 2 bishops. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't think it's extraordinary for me, but kind of fun. Kind of a fun position to play. Four hours and 30 minutes. Spent, you know, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good though. We appreciate all watch time. Tempting. Is too tempting. Is it too tempting? Bishop takes a7, b5. So yes. Keep it solid with b6 and then bring the rooks better into the game. Start with the bishop. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna start with this. Actually, let's try this. Actually, I'm trying to say that my rook placement is better here. We go into this endgame. It's really my goal. Or pawns. I mean, if I get a couple pawns in the center traded after these trades. Okay, we're just gonna take that. Because h6 is annoying. Not messing here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, chess player, you want 10-0? You're gonna try the English? Yoicks. You sure you don't want to play an opening that's more exciting? Like the London? Max, how's it going? Alan, thank you for the follow. Aki, GG, GG. London is as English as it gets. Wait a second. So really, it's a British problem. Wait, not hating the British, by the way. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. If you play knight of 6 g6, you'll just play d4. Okay, okay. We'll see. English? Wait, English? Like the language is banned in Quebec? Or the opening? Whoa, 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 this guy's locked in! He's locked in! What do I play versus e4? I play the Sicilian. I played the Accelerated Dragon, and I played the Najdorf, and then I went back to the Accelerated Dragon. When I took a big break from classical chess because the theory was just so intense in Najdorf. Kika, thank you for stopping in. How are you doing? Almost thanked you for the follow. Jeez, my brain's getting a little bit... That's the worst. If that sounded like weird phrasing, I meant to just say hello. But the stream hadn't happened. Ashen Hair, thank you for the follow. We're back on track. English easy. King, pawn, horse, princess, tower, pipe. Forgive me. No need to hate the person. Club player wanted to become a GM. Should they move to Charlotte or St. Louis? Definitely Charlotte. Like no question there. Now, this is interesting. He has the better center, but this pawn in the long run could be a problem. So I'm decently bothered. So let's actually do this instead of castling. You have Bill 96, you can't get a job unless you speak 90% French. Dang. Dang. What about New York like Levy? Ah. Dang. You freaking went there. Wow. That's a bit savage, actually. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Attack the pawn on f5 to go for a knight on d3. Knight on d3 is interesting. A little bit tricky to pull off though, right? Now let's open it up. Take that pawn. Knight c5. Yeah, I mean, he played the Dutch. I was feeling quite good about my position. We just keep taking stuff. He had 95. Yeah, so 95 there was honestly what I was expecting back in this moment. But I think, and I obviously don't take here because of knight d3. I think I was just going to castle, and then I'm threatening knight f5. And if you do play knight d3, I put my queen on h6, then, I don't know, we see what happens. Oh no, Taki! GG's, GG's. Pretty tense games there, my friend. All right, Amy, let's see what you got. I knew it 60% once. You knew, wait, you knew French 60%? Let's go see. Yeah, so this, okay, it said I should have gone queen h5. Taking was correct. Wow, it really doesn't like it because of d4 right away. Yeah, and then allowing me to take on f5. Central control should win over that pressure, but yeah, just one slip and it worked. Bishop takes a2, not it. No, I'm not surprised it's worse for me. I'm surprised it's that much worse. Oh, jeez. Bishop f1. Apparently this position's better for me. Yeah, I wasn't going to play that. I was going to castle. The 60% should be good enough to get a job. I think you have to be, like, you have to get it up to at least 69%. Would make more sense. Lenora, how's it going? All right, Amy. Are you there? Yeah, Bishop f1. I mean, it makes sense from the perspective that knight d3 is such a pain to deal with, but in a blitz game, that's not where my mind would have gone. Just castle. Let's see what happens. My queen might be getting trapped here. Zigui. Nope, Zigui. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Blinker, thank you for the follow. Alright, here it is. Good luck. Oh, like, reverse Dutch. Adam Allred, thank you for the follow. That's probably Adam Allred. Thank you for the follow, Docky. Thank you so much for the follow and the games. That took a second. Alright, I think we drop back. Speed is crazy, though. Speed is crazy, though. Ah. That looks like a pawn. It looks like a pawn to me. Is there a downside? Tell me there's no downside. Yeah, these positions, I don't know. I really have started just playing this, you know, Bishop A3 if I'm white or Bishop A6, because any potential fun that someone playing the Stonewall I think gets, that really minimizes it. Now there's still some ideas here and there that I have found myself getting caught by, but overall it's pretty chill way of playing. All right, we're gonna take. Immediately bring the queen in. Should be pretty chill. I think it's very likely I just get a better endgame here. Okay, gonna have to be careful of getting mated at some point. Or wait, queen e4. Am I just not realizing how this pawn is falling? This makes sense. You like white? Frickin' Smurf it. Yeah, Lenora, it's an idea I knew in the Dutch, and I've just kind of reversed it for the black pieces. Yeah, I think I hate my king being cut off, but I think it's okay. Easier to try and take the G pawn and then on the B pawn. Keep my pawns over there. I think we do start with check just to see. There's another move here that may even be maybe the right call. I think this move, the good balance. All right. Okay. I'm about to flag. That would be a problem. Oh shoot! I thought King D7 was gonna be played. Oh my god. A plus move. A plus. Smurfit, you were right about liking white. 8x8 prison, thank you for the follow. Could have gone. I was thinking about that. A5, rook A7. Did you not want to play again? Shoot is the closest thing to a curse word you've heard of Arcane. Good. Try and keep it that way. At least on stream. Nah, that's just mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I think it's just gonna be... Oh wait, maybe the second game? Maybe? Rematch. Yeah. Nah, just kidding. Nah, just kidding. Not today. Whoa, Storm, watch your language. Watch your language. How dare you repeat something I've said? There's no way you'd be able to stream chess and knockers. Yeah, I mean, depends. If I'm in a certain state of hydration, the not swearing definitely goes out the window. Just castle? I would just castle. Cursing is the way of the soul communicating trust. Yeah, see, I sold my soul to become a GM and explain why I don't do it. Going form, you think you've seen on YouTube? Yes, yes. We're actually currently streaming on YouTube as well right now. So we do have that. You can check it with the command !YT. No, that's fine. That's fine. I have queen f6 after any discovery. Man, queue is packed. Jeez, 16 people. That's pretty wild. Four instead of rookie one was tricky. Trying to get some pin going. Amy, GG's. Thanks for playing. Yeah, the second game. The first game was made that a bit complicated. Chess player, LOL. Dang. Dun dun dun. You tried to play the same opening though? Not quite, not quite. But not bad. You do seem to like your very solid setups. Shadash Red Das. Thank you for the follow. Is Gambit upon and sack upon the same? If you're looking at the channel redeems, I do actually try to like Gambit upon, preferably play like a Gambit variation. Because it's so easy if I just sack a pawn. I could just get to a winning position and then just give up a pawn. But I want it to be like an actual Gambit where I give up a pawn for something. So you play one game for rapid, 2 for 3-0, correct. Alright, let's play anti-Grunfeld. No, okay, he does play d4 quickly. I thought he would at least go rook c or knight c3 first. This should make sense. In actual Gambit, you don't give up a pawn for something. You give up a pawn for nothing. Well, it depends on the... Some Gambits do seem that way, yeah. How much can you redeem when you play? Because you've been saving. I mean, you can redeem a board edit, a flip board, your mom. You can redeem a social media follow, a chair stream. Like, how much you saving? Anyone else buying this 1600 strong enough to take the GM to the end game? Depends on the GM. You suck. Amy, appreciate it. You take care. when I play against you, like at one moment. So there should be a cooldown on all of them, so you can like build up gambit bonds, and I'll try and gambit a piece if you really want. On Title Tuesday, it does have a lot of 2200 rated players. That is sometimes true. Yes. Lenora Gambit upon. See what I can do, but it might be too late into the game. Strong 1600s, man. Gotta watch out. Five does not look like a nice gambit. For record, I'm not. No, I'm only gonna gambit upon if I think it's at least practically interesting. Hello to you. Elo, I do have it. The Sodian attack with white or Knight. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Law of the Jungle. Knights on the Rim. Knights on the Rim are beautiful. Don't listen to the rules of chess, principles of chess. Galactor, Be-Love, Galactic, or Be-Love, Senda. Thank you for the follow. Galactics is fine, but what if I get you confused? Where's the bishop on b7? I think it should go d7. Would it be disrespectful to play the Polish opening against the GM? No. I think the Polish opening is actually kind of interesting in the faster time controls. Is there a Polish GM? You do have a good point there. I see. I do not prevent your move. Ugh. Which makes that rook to b8. Makes sense. Sucks. It's okay. We can dance. Don't get why GMs are scared of the Night Orf. I mean, he didn't play e4, so what do you want? Yeah, radio, I got it, I got it. You might have to remind me, because there's definitely a chance I forget. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for c5! And then, I don't know. We're gonna start with this. Slow, patient maneuvering. Do you know anyone alive named Sokolsky? I don't know anyone dead or alive named Sokolsky. Feel like chat is rough today. I wanted to make a comment, but I feel like I shouldn't make a comment. Just gonna leave it at that. No, they seem alright. That's actually a little annoying. That's actually a good idea. That makes sense. Yeah, drop back. So I have this problem. Rook c7, rook takes, and then I get forked. I guess I could have played knight b6 there and give the exchange back. But now I just don't have to worry about that. I'm threatening c3, and next I can play bishop e6. This is defended for now, so that's all fine. Knight b2 also is an idea. I don't know, somewhere it kind of makes sense. Podolsky. I play the Sicilian. The Accelerated Dragon. Did you did you know Polgaevsky is half of Gaevsky? I didn't. I appreciate the extra knowledge. Don't get what white is playing for. I don't know what either of us is doing. Hold on. Wait a second. Now, rook d3? Am I missing it? That looks like a fork. Oh no, he says on chess.com, chat. Yeah. Oh no, indeed. I mean, the knight on a4 just lingering. Knight takes c5 I think does keep it interesting because I can't just take The bishop, although I could move my bishop first. That threatens the bishop on c4. Which could just be like a little extra annoying. If I play bishop e8, there's no rook d4 because rook takes c5. But am I getting too greedy? I take, bishop takes. Smurf it, see you later. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. I'm being too fancy here, but this really makes a lot of sense to me. Play bishop e8 first. Not quite take yet. Lorena de Luna, howdy. How's it going? 16. I never played like that. I have a sneaking suspicion you're correct. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I do not think I'm gonna make it all the way through the queue today. There are a lot of people, but I will try my best. I will. No, chess player will keep fighting here. Should. Wait, you can make a chess park in Animal Crossing? Do they have actual, like, chess, or you just made a park that feels very chess parkish? When am I trying to be done? It depends. Why are you asking? What's your offer? I mean, you know me. I don't have to be anywhere Thursday, so like I could just keep going. Never mind. I would thank you, but never mind. Could lower the timer to speed it up. So we have no cutoff today. So what you're saying, Tony, is we could get pizza and just keep the stream going all day. Is that what you're throwing out? Because I'm definitely feeling the stream vibes. Like, ready to keep streaming. It's a normal chess park. No. A normal park. Freaking nailed that. Just insert chess. It's my brain. Normal. You can find a chessboard somewhere. Central Park 5. I do like Central Park. It's a breath of fresh air in New York. So you have to trade if I play Rook B2. Yeah. And then the next step. You had pizza for okay. Got the pizza part. So what other ideas do we have? Smurfit, go drive home already. Stop no, can't say that. That's not alright. Stop liking my opponent's positions. Basically, you get access to like 5 new items a day in Animal Crossing. Dang. That's a login reward. Need the chess to complete it. Okay, so best I can hope for here is still to win these 2 pawns for this pawn. So I might as well play a4 right away instead of rook b8. You'll take over while I grab a sandwich. All right. Sounds good. No, I mean, a bishop and a pawn, especially having the two bishops, like there's a lot of situations where that can be like full compensation. Now I got the pawn back, and the bishops. One of the bishops has been traded, so you know that doesn't matter if I flag. What the frick? For a minute. Yeah, I mean, I have been playing chess for a long time already. 2.5 hours a day. 23 years of my life, you know, it's kind of in my brain. Sandwich does sound good. I have been in the mood for Jersey Mike's for a good while now. Oh no. Oh, look at this sneaky move. Because G2 F bishop F2 blocks me. But now I just get the pawn. And the king's cut off. And I'm gonna come take this pawn. And then I hopefully win. Hopefully. There's something about this game. That I want to go back and check. I need to have the stalemate may not be there. May not. Alright, sort of femboyish, thanks for the heads up. So actually this F4 move. Okay. I was a little bit torn on this, because it makes sense to push the king back, but at the same time I'm putting my pawns on dark squares, so it could have limited my ability to improve my king. I also apparently was just wrong in the opening. Bishop g4. Wow. I'm surprised it's that good for you. Like, I did think it was better for you, but I don't even understand that move. Bishop a6 is +2. Oh, because of bishop f4. Oh. How many gallons of water do I drink a day? Well, wait, I don't want to engage that. That feels like a silly. I don't believe you, head of dog. I don't think you're in the doctor's office. I do drink a lot of water. Like I drink I drink soda, but I also fill this every day. And when I go out to eat, I usually will get water. Law of the Jungle. I have met Bobby, actually, here in Charlotte. He came and played the US Masters. And I got to talk to him a little bit and take a picture with him. Yeah, I didn't even think about bishop a6, honestly. Like, didn't even come to my mind. Okay, apparently bishop e6 was a better place. Instead of bishop e8. Yeah. Okay. The technique was alright. It was okay. Okay, so sort of femboyish. Skate Kieran. Are you there? Not seen him chatting in a little bit. Wait, sort of femboyish. Weren't you saying something about you were gonna stream and it come shout you out there? No, it was pretty. It was chess player was pretty good. I think I underestimated your position. Bishop a6. I mean, it makes sense that it's there. Completely spaced that. But yeah, I'm surprised this is like plus 1.2 for you. But I guess you just go aggressive. Yeah, maybe it's just you let me control the game too much. And you needed more aggression. Talked to Fabi when he was 12 in Budapest. He used to play the first Saturday tournaments. Already back when he was talking so eloquent about the game. He was around 2200 straight, but I felt quite a bit of first. No, strange. No, I thought Fabi was very pleasant to talk to. Like, he seemed very down to earth, willing to just have a conversation, asking like anyone myself and anyone else I saw asking for a photo. He seemed very chill about it. He made a very, very positive impression. Did Fabi always have big eyeballs? You measured them. Is that another question from your doctor? Alright, I'm not hearing from Ska Keren. So, washed up tomato. Are you there? Max plays chess. You met Aronian. He talked to you for 15 minutes straight. Wasn't bothered at all. Super nice person. Yeah. Aronian's been one of my favorites for a long time. I went to, like, yeah, always liked him. Went to a camp with a friend that he was the coach. And I was a GM at the time. And he was just super cool. There was like training games, and the winner of the training games got to play Aronian in Blitz, but they just had me play against the other GM coaches there because I was a GM at the time. I was the highest rated player at the camp, which I did really appreciate. But Aronian at the end, kind of knowing I didn't have a chance to qualify to play him, he just straight up asked like, "Hey, Caden, like, come on, let's play." And yeah, that was super cool. Like it wasn't just that he was nice, but he was also attentive and considerate, and yeah, super cool. All right, washed up tomato. Your name is Polius. So that's you just challenged me. Perfect. Never mind. It's like, they don't look big to me. I don't think so. But Head of Dog is also a classic troll. I'm not gonna take the queen. I'll leave the knight there. You go take that knight. I won't stop you. There's only so much I can do with that mouse slip. But I I can at least let you okay. I mean, but let's you know what? I love that suggestion. I love You're not gonna take my knight. I was real tempted to take the queen, but the knight b1 suggestion I think is even better. As a mouse slip, I'll let you take my knight. Doesn't take knight. Alright, dude. Was it a mouse slip or are you trolling me? That's funny. Wait. You just changed your username. Dun dun dun. Sora. Literally changed it live. The knight is now a duck. Now it is. Wild. Okay. To remember this is 3 minute. That's the probably the biggest challenge of these Thursday. I probably should have just taken some stuff, but you know, this looks like it'll be fun. But it's the mind shift from time control to time control. Especially because I like to chat a lot, right? So I know it's not just about the thinking, it's also about the like a very casually just talking with you all. Oh, radio, I did. I told you needed to remind me. I told you, I warned you to let myself off the hook for the moment I knew I was gonna forget. That's a move. That does seem effective. I do not think I can take that rook. Bishop c3 is annoying. Also, people in your stream didn't know what to call you. Okay, so now they can just call you Sora. That's your goal. Or do you want to be called FBS or Femboy Sora? I almost said forgot it myself. Yeah, and Lenora wanted me to gambit a pawn. Technically, I gambited a knight, if you think about it. Technically, I was up at night, and I played the brilliant knight b1 gambit, so later I could take the exchange. That's just genius right there. Just Sora. All right, perfect. Dog, you're not a troll. You speak from my heart. I'd love to believe you. I'd love to. But my heart is saying. Can I? Okay. Speaking of trolling. Just for old times. Wait, I gotta do one. I gotta take care of one move first. I gotta take care of Bishop G4. Knight B1. King Cornetto, I totally do believe you, but I'm not familiar with that website. So I'm just gonna delete that that link because I try not to allow unbeknownst links in chat. Second time is the charm. It is. Dang, I could have played knight a3. I know it wouldn't have been the opening, but knight a3 was there. Wait, check. Wait a second. Knight b1. Third time's a charm. I'm so sorry. You deserved better. You just... Okay, but I did feel a little trolled that he didn't take the knight in the first place, so I am just returning the favor here. GG. Never. Look, I had to put the d4 pawn there. Like it turned the sodium into a gambit. That's how that makes sense. See, it's everything's good. Everything I did the thing. I did it. I got distracted, okay? I got so excited about knight b1. I got So excited about playing knight b1 so much. The wrong move order. Knight a3, e4, knight c4. Oh jeez. Yeah, that would have been it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll double down on, you know, play knight h6. That's true. Knight b1 was always like not losing. I mean, the first time I played knight b1 was questionable. But, you know, we had to make up for the mouse slip. H4 makes sense. I don't know where your king is going, but I feel like you are a brave soul, my guy. You are a brave soul. Okay. Let's start with this kind of tricky move. So we're trying to prevent king f8. It's not the best way, though. I'm not bad. How's it going? That looks like a takeable pawn. That also looks like a takeable pawn. Rugby. GG, GG. Thanks for the games, my friend. '93 or '96. That did. Oh, Radcalf beginning the gambits. Gambit upon is live. I just cleared one out, but we got to do it again. The 10-minute game. All right. All right, yo. This should be an adventure. How can you make this make sense in a gambit? Okay, let's start with g6. d5 and c6, it's tempting. Tempting. But what if I do it now? Now that it feels more defended than ever. Chess base 73, how's it going? Pawn is entering the gambit. The pawn is entering the gambit solar system. Please remain seated as you watch the pawn die. Okay, okay. Little knight h6, capture, capture. I've got the two bishops now. And I'm ready to cook. Looks like any hypermodern opening. It does look similar-ish. You win 2 games playing the knight to the edge. Can keep my GM title until the next stream. So if I lose, then what happens? wayward queen attack is e4 queen h5. Now the bishop is quite nice. Then my name is just Kid Trove. I mean, my name hopefully is just Kid Trove anyways. If I lose this, do 10 push-ups. Okay, okay. Deal. If I lose 10 push-ups. Let's see. Wayward queen attack. Yeah, okay, that is queen h5. I am correct. I don't think I'm going to be doing 10 push-ups. The checks. Oh, oh. Yeah. GG. GG. No mistakes, by the way. Perfect chess. Yeah, giving up the bishop is not worth it. This knight's also not well placed. Like, I'm trying to make the best of the fact the bishop's open, but yeah. Yep. GG. Value those bishops. Slicky as. You are up next, my friend. Now the mini pre-moves it's just a good time, you know. Oh, you sent a bullet. Okay, so you're R Sammy 2007. Right, all right. Let's do it. Okay, I cannot wayward queen attack. That is a wide opening. So we'll play normal for this game. Will be a long-term weakness, my friend. GG. Realistically, you should have chosen an opening for... Alright, we'll do it. I hate to pull it, you know. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe with Queen H5, we checkmate Ali Breza Faruja. Okay, maybe with Queen H5, we get our stuff trapped. Ooh. No, that's fine. I could take that, but I really want to get the dark square bishop. Is kind of my goal. We're going for the practical chess. Okay, I played Queen H5 against the Scandinavian. We're going for practical chess. You stinky son of a gun. This time, though, I'm ready for you. I didn't need to bring the knight. But it was okay. Well, howdy, sunshine.
Jacket.
What?
Psycho.
Yeah, it is kind of warm in here.
So warm in here.
That's alright. It's a pretty light jacket. Comfortable. Good fit.
How's it going?
From Zyia Active. Check out the command. Zyia in chat.
I wear Zyia joggers every single day of the tournament.
I'm wearing Zyia joggers right now. You are also wearing. Alright, final bullet. What is the Yak Shark Q? It is the Q to play me, a true wayward queen. Let's go. I just was sitting there and I was trying to come up with a name, and I thought of a yak, and then I thought of a shark, and that's it. That's the Q name.
You're on some stuff.
Okay, well, so what Q name do you have?
No.
Exactly.
So
anyways.
I know we thought we decided something, but here to make sure we actually do that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you do?
I was thinking, yeah.
You're like set on no alternatives.
No I mean, what do you mean by alternative?
Oh, here's the alternatives. At some point, I need you to narrate 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if we took a proper break, you could do that in between the two streams. Or that could just be like your and or also we could go to Best Buy and buy the thing that we wanted to get. And or also yeah.
That's the proper break.
Yeah. And in those other scenarios, we can still get a sandwich. If your heart was set on a sandwich.
I mean, I'm down for that.
Which one?
The take a small break, go do that stuff. Okay.
Proper break and do those things?
Proper. You use proper, I use small. Proper is a better word for it.
Oh, small is, we were strong enough.
That's true. Radio is asking, what's up, Tony? GG's, my friend. Well played. I definitely feel like you should be better than 1700. Your speed there was very good.
Ugh.
Yoga Knight, if you're there, it's your turn. Brinky. How's it going? It was a hello earlier. Now we get a yo. Nice. Does anyone beat me today at all or not? So far, they haven't. That what? Huh? What do you say?
I said losers.
Dang, Tony.
Somebody beat him. Actually, Chess Lover had a really good chance. He messed up.
Chess lover.
I think so. Sorry, chess player. Oh.
Oh, yeah, he did have a good chance with Bishop A6. Zinko, I am following in the queue. You were close to 1900, dude. With your speed, 2100, easy.
Yeah, that's a compliment.
How long is the queue? The queue currently has 12 people in it.
Jeez. What?
Yeah.
What did you do?
That I've already made it through.
Taking handouts?
I've already made it through like 15. It's a pretty full queue. I do try to do this every Thursday though, so if you miss out this time, then definitely try to get here earlier and join next time. But we'll see. Sometimes we go through periods, which I have a sense we might go through here, where people in the queue are not ready. So Yoga Night, I'm not hearing anything from. So we might have one of those periods. Currently, Yoga Night we're waiting on. Yoga Night, then Spark, then Vigibond are the next few people. Frankie, your blitz is 2888. Dang. You're cooking up. Are you titled? If not, then you should have cooked up in Hikaru's Untitled events yesterday. So if we take a proper break, I would try and go longer. When were you thinking?
Oh, for you to finish?
Yeah.
6:15.
I can live with that. Yeah. Oh, I do have a thought about that. Yeah.
That's a good thought. Going to a store.
Well, I'm just wondering if it makes sense to switch that one to, or like both of them to horizontal, because we have chat on screen now, which is more horizontal. Because before the vertical worked better, because we could have more of us. But because we have the chat. Why are you looking at me like that?
Adjust all the scenes for all horizontal.
Yeah, but doesn't that make sense now? Yuka, thank you for the follow.
It makes some sense.
Bronchi, oh, you sent the documents, but you're still waiting? Oh, so this must be recent then. Not even close to understanding what to do in Grunfelds. So Rook C1 is the main move. This is not the game.
You play 94.
I mean, there are lots of sidelines. But yeah, Queen D2, which you played the first game, was right, but Rook C1 is important. That way, if I play Knight C6 here, you can play D5 because this is protected. All right, let's keep going. Spark, if you're there, let me know.
94, surprisingly annoying, I saw.
Yeah.
Except Dina play it in the classical games and the current point was like, what the fuck?
Well, because it looks like it should be losing. But it's actually reasonable.
It's like so like I actually don't know what I would do here when like someone first played this against me. Like it's like Bishop G7. Allow E4, 96. Like, you don't take it.
I usually just play.
It just stays there. So weird.
Like if you just want a basic thing to do, like this is. But it's easy to panic. Hound Doom, how's it going? Is it only 1 minute games? No, it's 10-0, 3-0, or 1-0. This was popular around 2005. I think I've only seen it one time in an actual like rated game. At least at a high level, and it was played by Jeffrey Zhang.
Damn.
All right, nothing from Sparks. We're gonna keep going. This is about that time where we make it through people pretty quickly. For anyone that may be in the queue and going to leave, I do appreciate if y'all let me know, so we do try and avoid instances of this. Can I help you, sir?
No.
Because you're just sitting there staring at me.
Just chilling.
Just, do you need a nap? You want to take a nap on the couch right there?
Today was cardio day.
We have a nice Chess.com blanket.
Cardio day is exhausting. An hour on the treadmill and then a sauna session.
I listened to most of the Iranian MVL
On stream?
while I was setting up the stream. I thought it was one of the more fun ones they've had. Just like very good vibes, very, some good questions as well.
Oh, dude.
I actually really liked Aronian's question to MVL, asking if he could beat Ding in a match. Like it was like a good, creative, kind of interesting question.
Answer is yes.
And the answer was yes.
I like that Levon thinks he should be 960 world champ or freestyle champ.
If that was the main form.
And,
Oh yeah, I mean Aronian, like peak Aronian, if freestyle was the main thing, he would have cleaned up. Because he already kind of does that in classical, or at least he was doing it, maybe not as much lately, but he would play some very wild stuff. And he just made it work. So if he had that ability,
yes, he's up there in the creativity. In like where Richie is creative in like the openings, where I feel like Levon's very creative in like.
Yeah. Angry Joey, if you're there, let me know. No, I think MVL is still 2700, isn't he? Oh, so I actually really liked a lot of Aronian's questions. I feel like his question about Ferrugia also was interesting. About if he was happy that Ferrugia was playing for France.
He wasn't that happy.
He wasn't.
He wasn't that
Yeah.
happy. I mean, he's happy, but like not that happy.
MVL's 2730 still. We're blazing through the queue now. People disappeared, joined quickly and then disappeared. But I thought it's a pretty fair reason. Like he didn't play for the Olympiad. Like
Yeah, it's a little. Like it's a little. But like if you don't have a ton of players, like you should step up. Unlike the U.S. where like Hikaru didn't, but he has in the past. I'm like, if we have plenty of strong players to go be there, like I feel like it's a little different.
Yeah.
So like it would have been like really cool. Hey man, go take on Gukash with board one. Like go show up for France.
Well, yeah, and Naka doesn't do it because he's not as active, right? When Hikaru was active in chess, he always did. He always played in the Olympiad.
Yeah, so I definitely see it like, especially when the question's about representing France. It's a bummer.
Paulius, are you there? Paulius isn't here then. I don't know. Everybody's disappeared.
I also, dude, the freestyle Fade stuff is getting real spicy.
Is there more today?
I watched a video from Hikaru today. I thought it was today that I watched it.
Oh, I did see something that supposedly Hikaru made a comment. I don't know how serious, but made a comment for like players to start boycotting FIDE.
Well, it's.
I don't know if it was taken out of context.
Yeah, I think it's out of context.
Okay, Paulius, send me your challenge.
In the video I watched today, which I think with a lot of this is there, he says that like it's very clear that if they don't sign the paper, FIDE exercises this.
Oh, Shatu, I see you. You're up next, my friend.
exercise the supposed right to not allow you to play in the FIDE events, right?
What the? What the? You
Wait,
stole
what?
my profile picture. Well,
That
son
was
of a
kind of
biscuit.
freaky.
That's kind
That
of
was kind of freaky. So if they exercise their threat and don't allow these players to, they don't sign the paper to play in FIDE events, right? I think he's saying that like all the top players should just not sign it and let them try, because the FIDE argument of like we do all this good for these players and bring all this money, he's like, it's not really you guys, it's sponsors, and you're not going to get any of the sponsors if these players don't sign the paper and aren't allowed to play in these tournaments. Like, where are you getting the money? You're not going to get it.
yeah.
And so, not like a straight up boycott, but like all right, like let's see you try. And
Yeah.
then the person who wrote up the legal document,
I did see that on Twitter.
Yeah,
Basically said like you're saying stuff that's just not true.
yeah, that it applies to chess. Even if you had like legs to stand on, like you probably are just gonna mess up in a second. Even if you had legs to stand on, it applies to chess and not the variance.
Right. Yeah.
Which
Thunders, that's Tony. He's the other Chess Shark.
it's kind of scummy, man. And what's so bad, what looks so bad, is that FIDE wants to think this like noble stand and blah blah blah, but like the second you find out that they're willing to drop it all for money, and Freestyle just didn't pay them the money,
Yeah.
then you're like, well, shut up. You there's no principle here. You're just whining because there's someone out there with money that you want, and they're gonna do cool stuff in chess, and you suck. And you're not getting a cut.
No, Radio, I think Hikaru at this point doesn't give like he doesn't give a darn. I think he is pretty serious about it. I mean, he's just drama and sticking it to FIDE. Like I think he's there for it 100%. But yeah, I think what really is annoying about the FIDE stance is one, they're trying to pretend like it's a noble thing, while also like they do so much, but also like not talking about the fact that for like the world championship, their fee for someone to do the world championship is $1 million. Like they pay FIDE $1 million for them to run the world championship, and then the sponsor also provides the money. Like, I just don't get where this whole, we do all this and we do, no, it's the sponsor. And okay, yes, it takes effort to find sponsorship, but I mean, you'll be surprised who I'll go talking to for $1 million. Like, if my fee's $1 million to find a sponsor, dude, you could probably hire someone for $500,000 to find you a sponsor, and they do it. Like, it's just that's not that noble. It's not that noble. And look, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I disagree with it, but to turn around, going for him and pretend like, oh, we're doing all this work, we're getting all this. No, you're doing it for the money. And I'm totally okay if you want to straight up say, yeah, we're a for-profit organization, we're gonna run these events because we want to freaking make money. Dude, people want to make money. I get it. I want to make money. But yeah, just the phrasing on it is what bugs me. Is he just says it as like a very like, oh, we're self-sacrificing. And I just don't think you get that credit. Like it is good for chess overall to have these tournaments running. FIDE does have a place in the chess world. It is a very useful thing to have this organization. But I don't think you get credit where credit isn't due. Simple VAR, thank you so much for the raid.
And on that note,
Hope you are doing well. Raid hype, absolutely. How is the stream? And Miles went speedy with that shout out. Thank you so much, Miles, for the shout out. Guys, if you are not following, please feel free, drop that follow. Simple VAR is a legend.
they're also not even noble with their money. Like that fee to run the World Chess Championship, they're even scummy about it because the chess.com is like, hey, let us do it. Here's the money, we got it. They're like, actually, we don't want you to do it. Chess.com, you can't do it. They said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's like, so what? It's not even about the money. Now it's like whoever will bend over for you and gives you money. Like what? Get over yourself. It's grotesque.
Yeah. Corp, thank you for the follow. The queue is still open, but I have like 30 minutes left, so I probably won't get through it all. The chest is going well. I have not lost or drawn. I've had a couple of close calls, but I've managed to sneak it out. I had another point too. Going forward, before I forget, 1300 to 2200 USCF. Biggest thing, number one. Like, there are other things, yes, but number one by far is calculation. If you're talking about 2200 specifically, that's something that Fabi's talked about, that I believe in, and Ben Feingold also has said number one key by a wide margin to 2200 is calculation.
So dumb.
Sir, close the queue. I used to close the queue when I think I couldn't get through it in time. But then people would try and join and they just like, why is it closed? Why is it closed? So it's much easier to explain, like, or just let people join. And then when I run out of time, just say, oh, sorry guys, that's it.
Also, I love how Peter is like, this freestyle is gonna divide the chess world. It's a threat to chess. Wham.
Yeah, that point I think is also weird because it's 960, right?
It's not chess.
Like it's just, yeah, I think a lot of the argument changes because some people have chimed in and said, oh, it's totally reasonable, you know, world champ, but it's not chess. It's not. It's 960. It is a variant of chess, and there are so many variants of chess that I think is what makes it suspicious. Is basically they're saying we deemed this variant close enough to chess that we lay claim to it. So using 1 hour for calculation every day will pay off in the long run. Yeah, I generally think, I mean, it depends on where you are, but in the early stages of chess studying, 75% of your time should be spent on middle game, and most of that 75% should be spent on working on your calculation. I just hear bits and pieces, but is Tony saying that Hikaru is not speaking on behalf of everybody, or the way around? Did you say something about? I don't think he said something about that.
Not like that, no.
I know Hikaru has said. Hikaru actually said on stream yesterday that he thinks it's funny that Emil is kind of responding to Hikaru, but it's not really Hikaru that's pushing through this point. It's Magnus and the guy sponsored.
Also, they only care because there's money. Like if this was the Bunkhouse trying to do a world championship with no money behind it.
Oh yeah, they don't care. Which is literally happening right now.
Right.
Like there's an organized Bunkhouse, and it has money, but not that much money. But yeah, there's literally a Bunkhouse World Championship going on. Right now.
Dean qualified for.
That Dean qualified for, yeah.
But
Piano
because
Bubble,
it's not
thank
like
you for the follow.
big and publicized and hyped up and has Magnus. Normally because Magnus and big money. Like, it's such a bunch of whiners.
Yeah.
It pisses me off, and I can't imagine how pissed the because we're just like peanut gallery. Like they actually have to deal with these people. You ever talk to one of those guys, like the PD president or the guy who actually runs it, like operations? No.
No.
Imagine dealing with him. He's such a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I hate how FIDE is trying to spin it, because I definitely feel like they are trying to play cards that they just don't have in their deck. And if they fully admitted, like, hey, there's a lot of money being put into this, this is an event FIDE has run before, we would like to have a hand in it, maybe support it, have that connection with FIDE, and as such receive a fee, just kind of own up to that, then I think it's fine. I think it's reasonable.
Except no one wants that.
But yeah, I mean, it very much comes off as you guys are gonna do all the work, but because you're saying World Championship, give us money. Like, it's, I don't know.
It's so bad.
Yeah, so FIDE, the way Radio FIDE is doing it is they basically are putting out something trying to get top players to sign that will be basically them having the right, not for the FIDE events this year, but for the next 4 years, it will basically say, like, hey, if you participate in this, we will ban you. Are you okay with that? And if you do not, you are not allowed to play in our events. I think, like, they're making it a stipulation, which is it's very questionable if they should be allowed to do. So yeah, all around it's bad. And I think Hikaru is correct on that. Like, if people just don't sign it and just play freestyle, then, well, going for NM, they didn't find the sponsorship for the Fisher Random Championship. Like, that's like they couldn't find sponsorship. They couldn't get it. All right, this looks like a problem though. You're gonna fork me? Wait, multiple forks. My knight gets trapped. Your knight gets trapped. Ah, okay, that was sneaky. I did miss that. All right. I accept. I accept what you're saying. Makes sense. So yeah, it's I do agree with Tony. It's just I think a lot of it is just annoying that FIDE is pretending this is anything but a cash grab. And I don't blame him. I think it's totally reasonable to want to make money, but I mean it's not chess, it's a variant, and well, okay, maybe I should say that too. Because that's not entirely true. To say that I just dislike the phrasing is incorrect. I don't think FIDE should be paid for it. I don't, straight up. I think it's a variant. End of story. Like, why should FIDE be getting paid for chess variants that are world championships? That just sounds very questionable. I mean, it's not FIDE rated. Like, if FIDE implemented a system where freestyle or chess 960 had a rating and people were using the FIDE rating for it, I feel differently, But it's not FIDE rated. FIDE does not have a hand in it. They didn't find the sponsorship. They're not organizing it. They're not doing that on on their end either. Like, they're not finding the sponsorship for it. Like, FIDE has no hand in this. They're not able to have a hand in this. I just don't feel like they should then be able to turn around and say, you should give us money. I have an issue with that on a personal level. So yeah, I dislike the phrasing, but I do also dislike that, if I'm being completely honest. Because it just feels wait, no, this is fine. Just don't go rook d7. Wait, d7. I think I'm hallucinating. I've played a few games of chess today, and I think I'm hallucinating. For some reason, I thought knight f6 was coming with check, because I forgot about king h6, I guess. Oh, that's sneaky. Unfortunately, you're not the last person with a fork. Um, wow, you did remove the queen promotion. Dang. Dang. Corp with some good advice. Nice, nice. GG. The Art of Attack. The Art of Attack I've heard good things about. The players are allowed to participate this year they can, but not the coming 4 years. Yeah, it's a bit, I don't know if it's exactly clear in my head, but that's kind of the rough version of it. We're out of course. Of course we stream. But they have Monopoly in all formats, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, it sounds like legally they wouldn't be able to do anything against freestyle or those that participate unless they sign that. But the document itself is kind of BS, so. Previous game, there was a point where Knight A2 was possible. Knight A2, 94. Interesting. I feel like I missed that moment. Did I ever competitively debate? Actually, no. Not in homeschool. Does it show? Do I not have the competitive or the debate prowess? Borat cooking on channel points, nice. Yeah, if it's not FIDE rated, I just don't like. Even in the first place, yeah, FIDE organized the event, and it's kind of like cool, but I even that. Which is kind of funny because it's like on one hand, it's like you guys aren't organizing the event, you're not finding sponsorship. But on the other hand, it's like even if you did, I don't think you should have a claim on that. I just don't. Yeah. The caffeine boost. Yeah. So don't sign. I don't think any top players have really talked about it. I think the only person who seems to have made their stance kind of known is Anand, who withdrew from playing freestyle. I think that's it. Okay, I have no back rank issues, right? I should just take directly. Corp, I like your advice. Much appreciated. You just dropping that for going for NM. Ooh, that's sneaky. You take. Bishop E3 is annoying. And you have a discovery there. I got you. I think we should have a school for anyone who wants to be elected to public office to learn how to debate and make their points more effectively, instead of just slogans. Slogans are so catchy, though. Aiden on YouTube, do I want to play Ultra Bullet 5 rounds? I'm just taking players through the queue. Even if not, I do not play Ultra Bullet during these Thursday times. I stick to my 1 minute when I do play Bullet. So Ananda's signing. Yeah, I mean, I would guess so. Like, he's part of FIDE. So, I mean, if he's not signing it, then, you know. Call it Trump University. All right, but in fairness, the Trump debates have some of the most flippable moments. Not that that's what I wanted a debate to be. Because it's like it just turns into an insult battle. It's like don't. It's not great. Not what I wanted to see, but it is pretty freaking hilarious. Uh, as there has been. Okay, rook g4 is kind of a pain actually. So let me prepare rook f3. Actually, this is kind of a sneaky move. A3. Yeah, I forgot about A5 though. You telling me I'm gonna have to flag you again? Actually, I can maybe push it a little bit. It should be a draw, but we can try. Yeah, no, that's good. Rush the pawns. Smart. We've been down this road before. Wait, wait. Oh, shoot. Had some tricks. But the flag in the end. Oh, GG's. In my small defense, technically, could have gone for one. No, I mean it was a draw. A3 was too fancy. I forgot about. I guess B5 would have been better. Yeah. That was well played. It'll be beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do agree it is a bit tricky. If FIDE doesn't run it, who's gonna run a 960 event? But I got lucky. I mean, lucky is a weird term for flagging. There's like nothing. I don't know, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not the best. Like, I'm not gonna say they're the best wins, but yeah, luck is really strange for it. I mean, that's how Blitz goes. You gotta play fast, or you're gonna get flagged. Will I get to you? I think so. I think so. I mean, I'm not hearing from Jeffrey. So, I mean, there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. Or I do swindle you. I have swindled you quite a bit on Blitz. No, that's one of the things that I've learned, unfortunately, the hard way from players that are better than me. Is there's something to be said about playing faster, even if you're not playing as well. You're going to chess pro because of that. Ah, where they never flag anybody ever. Fair enough. King Cornetto, if you're there, let me know. In my opinion, humans just cannot organize properly, and this is source of a lot of pain and struggling. No, it's definitely a challenge. Definitely a challenge. Don't think Magnus or Hikaru is signing nor withdrawing from freestyle, or don't keep arranging. He's freestyle world championship. Is he going to be stripped of the GM title? No, I don't think that man. There would be riots. There would be riots if they did that, dude. I mean, if they like, FIDE has to play this carefully. Like, I think that's part of the stupidity. Is if there was ever a time for them to lose power, Magnus is already kind of done with classical chess, right? He's already done with a lot of the FIDE tournaments. He has a funder, like he has someone spending a crap ton of money. Honestly, he could probably get chess.com kind of on his side for a lot of this. Like, FIDE, they're going for this power move, like they have the power, and I just don't know if they do. Skywalk, the shark opening, that's a good question. That's good. At some point, gotta do that. Gotta release that chessable course as well. All right, going for NM. I think it's time. Yeah, Magnus does. I mean, we saw that. Like the whole jeans thing was just evidence that Magnus doesn't care. But they're putting out a precedence where they have to strip him if they uphold this start of signing the contract. Yeah, I mean they're pushing so hard on it, and I think the problem is, I think it's partially becoming a matter of principle for them, for FIDE. Especially with Emil, I feel like he is trying so hard to prove and to show that FIDE deserves the respect, that they deserve the power, that they deserve the control. And it's not like, I don't know if it's rational. Excuse me, in the thinking. Because I have to imagine, like, if they just go to Magnus in the sponsorship and the fee for doing a world championship freestyle was just like 200,000. Like, I can't imagine 100,000, 200,000, like that wouldn't be okay. Like, I have to expect it's more, and that's why it's like they should have gone to him and asked for an amount, and then probably just been reasonable and said, hey, like, can we lower this? We want to keep unity, all that. But I don't know. Even then, Magnus may be frustrated with them enough that maybe any amount of money you wouldn't work out. Going for NM, have you sent your challenge, my friend? Oh, you are Josh. Oh, that is you. Okay. You did the @ and I thought you were talking to somebody. That's your account. Ah, I respect it. Spark, your turn in the queue did come up, but you were not here, my friend. So if you are back, usually I give people a chance. And I will play you. Because I know you were here quite early to join the queue. But next time you definitely should let me know if you do have to leave for a bit. $1 million is fair for World Championship. I mean, not for freestyle. Like, when you have no possibilities, no options, and even then, I don't know. Like, if you're not doing the work, like, do we really say that the World Championship right now, as is worth $4 million between prizes and I don't know. I don't know if it brings enough value for, let's say 5 million in total between the FIDE fee, the prizes, and just like other things that you'd have to spend to host the World Championship like that. I just don't see a world where it's worth it right now. If FIDE don't arrange these 960 events on a regular basis, nor is Freestyle 960 FIDE variant FIDE rated, so on earth are they going to survive this if none of the players take this to court? Yeah, I mean, if none of the players sign it, like, they're just in trouble. Or which I think Hikaru has pointed out. And I imagine it'll probably even talk to players. I wouldn't be shocked if he encourages players not to, as same with Carlson. And it is kind of a ridiculous thing to sign. Right? Like, if you have an issue, it should be with the event organizers. The fact that you're now potentially going to go after players when they're offering players a great opportunity to make money and to be a part of this event, I think is ridiculous. Right? Like at the end of the day, let's say chess.com came around and offered millions of dollars for a match between Magnus and Gukesh. Doesn't pay FIDE a cent. I'm not against it. I'm sorry. Like, I have respect to a point for FIDE. My GM title does come from FIDE, so I guess I have to be minimally grateful. But chess.com, in that case, is giving millions of dollars to these players and going to put on a fantastic event. At this point, for the greater good of chess, I think that's valuable. I think there's more value there than not. So that's... GP Bear, I do not play with my brothers. My one of my brothers got back into chess for a while, and we were playing on Lee Chess, just like daily games. And this is years and years ago. I beat him 30 games in a row, and then he was like done playing with me. So, you know. Galactic, I'm gonna crush you. You never know. You never know. I think the inherent issues that you cannot be converted to value in money. What is the value in losing communities? People value in critical thinking, self-discipline, pattern recognition. Monopolized almost the entire scene and converted useful and working software. Trash. That's true. I did the work. You couldn't give your brothers odds? No. I'm not that nice. Keep telling you guys I'm not that nice. You never believe me. Big Trouble 2, strange power move from FIDE. I get that Magnus and FIDE is not agreeing, but this contract that all players has to sign not to get banned. Won't get any positive results for either parts. Yeah, it was too much. I think they just went too hard. I feel like there should have been more discussion and more could have happened to kind of work it out. But this has just been like 0 to 100. And it's hard. I partially believe this is because of what happened at the World Rapid and Blitz. That after everything happened with the Genes, Magnus, and this shared World Championship, that FIDE is just like, they're just done. There's some people at FIDE that are they're done. They're not playing games anymore. Yeah, Fide has done absolutely nothing to warrant respect in good faith. The president was a corrupt um, oligarch. Ah, yes. Oligarch. A ruler in an oligarchy. You suck. Yeah, nice. Interesting. The more you know. That does work, right? Unnecessary? Probably. Probably. It's a game and they're clearly not playing it. Yeah, I don't know. Like here's the issue. At least that I don't think it's connected in their brain yet. At some point, you just let Magnus do what he wants. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Like, he brings enough value to the table that it is worth letting Magnus get away with some stuff. Okay, not get it. That's a terrible way of saying it. Of respecting Magnus and treating him better than other people. And caring about what he has to say more than other players. And I think that goes the same with a lot of the top players. And I just don't know if that's connected for FIDE yet. I feel like they still want to be number one. They want to be in control. They want things done their way or the highway. And at some point, you have to kind of respect the fact that these players bring enough value that it's worth fighting for and letting them have a bit more say. Not that I think Magnus is perfect, and I think there should be some there to keep him in check. I've talked about this before on stream. I am strongly against the way. Yeah, the time is an issue, right? Your umpire, thank you for the follow. I'm actually strongly against the way Magnus reacted at Singfield Cup 2022. I do not think withdrawing from the event was good. I don't think it was appropriate. I think it was just the wrong call. But with that said, I think, like, to me, at some point, if Magnus wants to wear jeans, and they're nice jeans, they're not trashy, I think you let Magnus wear jeans. That's probably the best way I could say it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hope Magnus, he seems cool. I think he has his bad moments. I hope he has more of the good moments. Spark, if you're there, let me know. They may have disappeared. I'm going to Galactic if you're there. Let me know. I'm gonna accept your challenge. I was supposed to be finishing soon. Martin's here now. How's it going, Martin? Thank you for the follow. I didn't hear from Spark. Dang, I might be out of time though. Galactic. I'm probably gonna have to finish with you if you send me your challenge. Yeah, it's not like you wear jeans with holes in. Yeah, and then no, just send me the challenge. I have to finish soon. Spark's not saying anything. I was supposed to finish like right now, but got some jeans. Couldn't get into them. Waterfall. Suck. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to head out. So, Galactic, your challenge for anyone else in the queue. I try to do this every Thursday, so try to come back. Galactic, ooh, rated. Okay, usually I don't play rated. but let's put it all on the line. You seem trustworthy. If you're playing the long game and you con me into rated, then I might have a few words to say. So yeah, it will be interesting to see how it all plays out. I don't know if chess is ready for like a big separation. I don't think I hope that happens. Because I don't think chess is ready. Like, is freestyle gonna start its own organization and, you know, gonna be able to? No, I just don't think a split is ideal. But... Money77, thank you for the follow. At the same time, if FIDE doesn't figure their life out and they keep pushing this and the players stand by it, then I just think it's not going to go well. Alright, GG. You seem worthy of another rated game, my friend. Continuation of slow decline of classical for sure. Yeah, it's I mean, I think there are a few reasons that Rapid and Blitz will become more and more popular. I mean, we've already seen it on the content side, the streaming side. There's a ton of value in the faster time controls because they're very engaging. I think from the enjoyment side of the players, I think more players enjoy the faster time controls and are starting to enjoy the faster time controls more and more as life goes on. So I think the enjoyment of the players also comes into it. And then anti-cheating, because it's easier to cheat and the longer the time control is. Because someone playing like very, very strongly in a fast time control is just going to be more suspicious. So obviously it's a red flag if someone's playing in a brilliant game in 3-0 or 1-0. So I think the faster time controls, it's also kind of nice for the anti-cheating aspect of it. Given the fact that Magnus is on this unpopular opinion, I know, on the spectrum, is showing a lot in his decision making. 2022, the way he acted. Okay, yeah, that is an opinion. That's an opinion. I don't think we're gonna get much into that. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's an opinion. Vlofwi. Hello, how's it going? I was trying to look in the background at who is streaming, who is good to raid. Oh, Radio, I don't know. I think he's just upset with FIDE. And the Hans thing, I think he just is upset with Hans. GG's, Galactic. GG's. I think I gotta call it there. I'm going to take a break before me and Tony are streaming again. My goodness. Is it just me, or like a lot of people in the chess category not streaming chess? See a lot of chess tags, and it's like Left 4 Dead, World of Warcraft, or Super Mario Maker. Oh, worries. Yeah, sorry for those in queue. I gotta call it there. Gonna head out, go eat some food. It's kind of helpful, I guess. But I try to do this every Thursday. There's not an event going on, so do try and catch me next time. Get in that queue earlier. Do you guys have anyone that you would like to raid? Preferably smaller streamer. It's always fantastic. You guys have anyone? Let me know. Yeah, they did drop the ball when they denied him to wear jeans. Yeah, I mean, I think you at least let him play the next day. And I know in the rules they had it set up differently, but I think even still, Magnus is Magnus. Ash Deanna. All right, that should work. We have a suggestion. Oh, she's jamming out. All right. Sounds good. On Confusion with a suggestion, A+. Everybody, thank you so much for the games. Many GGs. Great Sharkz. So about that. It's a good time. We'll be back streaming later today as well. So hope to see you all back for that. And until then, you guys stay awesome. Go show Ash Deanna some absolute love.